as I was saying. Good lord. You know. It's always so loud. Right. I remember this. I'm gonna have to be very careful with this conversation.
I just wanted a word. I wanted to apologize for the situation. But Mihala, she... Yes. She's more She won't let our people leave. There is no reasoning with her. It's why I play my part. It is. Neither are... Do you understand? Not in... All of which... Mihala won't have it. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, even when those old... I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her men. Outside influence. She doesn't voice it, but she fears that if our ward...
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the suck.
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are than watch my people suffer needlessly for pride. Information? You're looking for another path to the garden. You were right. If they have... I lied to you. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. The garden... My people. The She has the ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. I don't doubt it. But she is powerful. I
understand ridding yourself.
The... Solace Keep could...
That's exactly the problem with this place. Whole lot of following.
Mihala believes you're and... Yes, it might. You're... And... I hear she is a death guard. Do you believe yourself?
I'm something of a death guard myself. I mean, not quite, but also not entirely incorrect.
I imagine this has something to do... But you're... In any case... Do as you will. That will not have... Also... Artifacts that the monastery hasn't been in touch. Oh, please.
Right.
I do.
Okay, that was interesting. So it doesn't seem like there's a huge difference. Oh, that's this one. Doesn't seem like there's a huge difference. In either way, I can't seem to convince him that he doesn't actually need Ludwin. He only needs to reach out to the ambassador. We can absolutely go around Ludwin, sorry.
There are just not enough. She won't let our people leave. There is no... It's why... In so many words, you're looking for another path to the garden. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to... She'd... It doesn't matter how I am. Solace. Yes. And I. Let's just. They are.
Okay. This is what we're working with.
How may I? A letter to Hilgard. Courteous of you to bring it to me instead of me. I've written so many of these in the past. Part of me suspects that Mihala's the reason for the damn. I'm afraid there are I'd like us to be allies. To that end, I have. There's a path of all the treasure. It's coming, whether we like it.
Mm. Oh, oops. Didn't mean that. Meant this. I need to figure out, if speaking to him in these circumstances.
I'd like us to be. Speak those words.
Did that cause me to lose the letter? Did I even have the letter before? Doesn't look like it. No.
How may I assist
here a
you?
little early today. That went well. Anyway.
Still. Good.
Yep.
Elder Grigor is an old friend. Please, be discreet with what I've told.
Of course, my good sir. Totally. Yeah, we have a few things to do. That's much is true. Curse of the Lost. Oh, right. Right.
Told you.
Going to try. Wait, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try going to the ambassador, to see if I can strike a deal behind everyone's back. Teehee. I hope the fact that I handed him the letter just now doesn't affect that, even though I didn't actually have a letter as an item. But the game seems to think I did.
Good luck out there. You're gonna need it.
Sheesh. Hello? Yes? You want something? Oh. She has opinions. Hello. Hi. Yeah? Oh my. Oh, yeah. Leave the microphone alone, Eris. Do not eat the microphone, Eris. Why are you always like this, Eris? Hey!
I trust you're still holding.
So, if I go to this one, which was before I handed him the letter, can I go... Don't eat the microphone! Floor. Can I then go to the ambassador? I think the answer is no. I'm pretty sure I can't just bypass that one. Which is bullshit. I feel like that's very bullshit, eh? It makes perfect sense to just walk up to the... Eris, no! No! Don't purr at me, miss. While eating the microphone. Yes, yes, yes. Very good girl. Yeah. She's scratching the scratch post. I have to keep reinforcing that behavior or else she'll scratch other things. Yeah, no. There's nothing. This is annoying. Why not?
Please, be discreet with what I've told you.
Of course, my good sir. I love how everyone at camp wants to talk to me except Yasle. I have a feeling
Good.
I'm about to get a fucking earful of people telling me I shouldn't be helping the Aedyr Empire. Yada yada yada. Fucking roll my eyes off the back of my head. Okay. What am I looking at? Wait. Didn't I have a conversation? Did I reload after that and then lose it? Pretty sure I had a conversation with this fucking bitch about where Petru is. One second. Hey, bitch. Didn't we have a chat?
Good. Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. No matter. I've built... Take this key. There's...
No, that wasn't it either.
How?
Good.
Anyway. I've sworn I got information. Anyway, whatever. I'll figure it out. No elevator conversations? Really? Sad.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's...
Make it quick, Aedyr. Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zarips raided it. No idea. Either he was up to something, or good luck out there.
Wait, I should check. Oh, nothing new. Okay. I need to find this Mina girl again. I think she's here, right? Oh, not you. Fuck you.
Be sick.
Yeah, yeah, shush.
Alright.
Guess I must have moved. I must have reloaded after the conversation where I got a bunch of information about Petro. No one saw that. No one.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
Yes?
Outlander, my gods, help me! The archive! My brothers! My fellow monks! Oh my god. Oh, thank the gods. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can look for Grigor. He'll know. Speak with Elder Grigor. Please. Please, hurry.
He's asking me to hurry. I hope it's... I hope I'm not meant to take that literally. I hope it's not a timed mission, because it is, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Zarp tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
No shit.
Be your sake! We've got company!
Here we go.
I let you have that one.
Take a moment, people.
Okay.
Be your sake!
worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
Think for a second there, but no, Alof's overseeing enchantments in his
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
weapon, I believe.
This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during thesis season. I bet they locked up Petru in the Ash Forest. I hope we find him before the Zarips do.
I was hoping he was here.
Watch your...
Fuck off.
Be on seek!
That was the wrong button, but we rolled it. Oh, that's where the key was. Yeah, I don't need that. I have an ungodly amount of lockpicks. That's way better. Okay. I think we're good here. Fucking hell, that's far away.
Is it odd that I feel more comfortable here than in Solace?
I don't want to go back. I can't. How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer. I don't want to patrol this place anymore. Solace Keep doesn't need me, but the people here, they do.
Interesting.
We are seek! worth and wrath!
Wrong button again. Fuck's sakes. My bad.
I think worth!
Oh, that's hot.
Be your sake!
Was kind of hoping for a fast travel / camping spot along the way. Having a bit of a hard time with it.
I think worth and wrath!
Oh,
Arms up!
I think worth!
Another one! On your left.
look out!
Be your seek!
Oh, you die already. Oh, you died. And you fell. Okay. We fast traveled to camp and then we specifically clicked to go back to where we were so that I don't lose my location.
On point. Sorry. I've been in my head ever... I'm tired of it. You need... Still... I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if... I get there and... or... I appreciate that on... There was a story.
Hmm?
Yes. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about... She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her... One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Oh, you've heard the young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional, so she left the tower to go protect Stop. Meanwhile, her post came... Exactly. So... Maybe... Well, anyway. I appreciate... Anyway.
It's called a self-fulfilling prophecy.
That's the only one we... I don't... Right. You too.
He still has something to say.
On point. Coming back to Solace... She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but... I struggle to see it myself. Just makes it harder coming back. I grew up in Solace. They took me in when... That... I don't know. I feel like I'm being pulled in that direction, but well, over the years, I started getting the feeling I was... Whenever I asked about where I came from, you're here now, they'd say. Oh, they definitely were. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it some... I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Right. I had to get out of there. And here I am. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Guess we'll find out soon, hopefully.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change. I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building.
Exactly.
Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the
I mean, usually I would answer 3. He shouldn't make that kind of decision on everyone's behalf, but on the other hand, he is half of the council, so they've already... That's like saying the president or the prime minister shouldn't be making that kind of decision on everyone's behalf, but that's literally his fucking job. Or saying, you know, the parliament, the congress, whatever you have, shouldn't be making these decisions on everyone's behalf. It's like, no, that's literally why you elected them. That is their job, is to make decisions on the behalf of an entire group of people. The only question would be, was he elected, and thus does he actually have the authority willingly given to him by the people he represents to make these kinds of decisions? The answer is always going to be no. Technically, even if he was elected, he's only 50% of the council, which means the other half would have to agree, but then we just go back to the problem of she's a fucking insane traditionalist who's willing to see everyone die before she does anything else. So it's like, there are better solutions for him, but he's desperate. And I did try to tell him, no, don't go with Ludwig, just go with the ambassador. You can probably just establish some trade routes and shit. But he's like very set on this one idea, and it's not like we have alternatives, because again, there's only 2 people on the council, and one of them's that bitch, and the other one's this guy, so...
Yeah, it's too bad me. Garrote has grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land. Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either.
Yeah.
The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Aedyr? Or striking out into the living land? I only hope they get... So...
I'm only
You know where to
answering that
find me.
because they've already... the people who are against staying, they're specifically against staying because they are a nomadic people. So they're just like, we just want to go back to moving around.
meeting
That's
of
what
the
the
Solace
Pargrunen
Council
do.
did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them.
So a killing
Maybe
machine.
it wasn't my smartest investment, but... If the steel Garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
No one should enter the garden, yeah. Considering what's there, no one should enter the garden. In our case, we just absolutely have to.
That's the spirit. The council made their choice. If they want... Not before I've done some reading.
And exit to previous location, specifically.
I can't. I feel like...
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you...
Fine. Let's go.
It's not about people being mean to him. He's having a vagal reaction. He can't feel his extremities. His brain's panicking.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
No.
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Whoever wrote Marius and did a lot of research into like PTSD and other and like the more medicals like side of those kinds of reactions. Let's put it that way. I can confirm it's pretty accurate. Oh shit, I have to follow him. He's just fucking going.
This is a massacre. But a bloodless one. Curious.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. Difficult.
The bones here. They're too new to be...
I don't think I can handle this right now.
Take your time.
I know.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. No. No.
Marius.
Yonku. Viate. Is that you?
Scourge. Like Matt.
This is... is... When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. We met here, Marius and me. We played here.
That doesn't...
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Yes, yes. Graves. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make...
Wait. No, I remember... I'll never be ready.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the
Some kind of
stars.
cult, dude.
They took bowls full of... night. No.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I saw all the... I saw... young Marius. Too small.
That's when you took me to Solace.
A new home, yes, I...
always thought you were a fool when we were younger.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me... At first, yes.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive.
Cult leader, yeah.
Found the key to Razvan's home. No. Razvan has...
I am so sorry this happened.
No. No, Via.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I will be here. See you soon, Viate.
Okay. That's his home. That's where we came from, I think. Nope. No, it isn't. Nothing here. So it's a cult leader. Lovely. A suicide cult. Wonderful. My favorite.
Oh, that's hot.
Hmm. Ooh.
I knew someone was out there.
But he didn't remember.
Years of worrying myself sick. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. She said those words would always open doors. If we're gonna go after Razvan, before I pass out where I stand.
Preferable. Okay. Might be easier to go around. There, maybe? I might be able to Skyrim horse my way up this thing, but it's probably not intended. Probably.
Be your sake!
Look out!
Eckworth and Roth!
Nice one!
Be your sake!
There we go. Just keep running. Just
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go.
Beyond seek!
I can replace that armor.
I think worth and wrath!
Ooh, that actually hurt. Holy shit, what was that?
Silmes Nitum! I think worth and wrath!
That worked. I was half expecting that to be part of a bounty, but it wasn't.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Apparently it did.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him.
By the gods, you are very pessimistic, my friend.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
You asked for it.
Seek!
Look right! Yeah!
Need a better weapon.
Wrong button.
On the right here.
So this is where we entered. And then I just took a completely different turn from the norm.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
We see you! I think worth and wrath!
On the left.
They're behind you.
I think worth and wrath!
I'm Scourge bullshit. Of course.
In the eyes.
Sure. Really? Nothing in here? That's surprising.
I think worth and wrath! Beyond seek!
Nice work.
Uh-huh. Why are things so low level here?
Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
Thank God he doesn't know we're here. So I can steal all of the shit. All of it. No! Ma'am, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's how we get out. And what's here? Cool weapon, sir. What does it do? Fuck off, come on. Okay, cool. Send that ship out to camp though. Thank you. What the fuck this guy believed he was doing exactly?
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh,
Are you
but the others are known to lie. Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain.
Oh. If he's a watcher, that would explain much.
I
Not
was wondering
everything,
that.
but much.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice, older now. No, I have heard the words they use to describe me, and I know I am more than the labels they hang around my neck. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
You wouldn't need an animancer amongst his victims, my friend. You would just need someone with a fucking brain and a little bit of knowledge. Didn't have to be an animancer, though. Plenty of people told my character she was a watcher when we were in the Deerwood and there weren't that many animancers around.
But I have since found a new, quiet... Dream thralls? No, they are more connected. Perhaps one day you will join my quiet...
I have run from you my whole life.
You ran because you were afraid.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices...
I see no reason to give this man a quick death.
A prison of silence.
I am never alone. The voices caress me.
I've met an old watcher before, and trust me, you are going to go fucking insane.
Fuel me.
More than he already
Punish me, no matter what
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do...
I think there might be a cat. Can't hurt anyone else, not in that state. You must...
I don't think they wanted rest.
Hello.
I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to... I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Young.
They left me here with the voices. All of these angry voices.
She keeps turning off the microphone, bless her fucking heart. Harris, leave the microphone alone. Harris, come on. Come on. Back to the floor, miss. Opa. There you go. Off you go, little one. She has the whole day to bother me, and I have the door open, but it's only when I start streaming that she decides it's a good time to come in here. Interesting. Oh, thank fuck. Good lord, these guys just can jump really fucking far. Well, leap.
We spoke before.
Gods. You really don't have much time left, do you, Viat? You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all.
It pleases.
It's over, Viate.
Right, Viate.
I
always needed time. Took two.
Oh, right. I'm the one who made us miss the first day of training, huh? Not Mr. Which boot should I wear?
I was anxious to do the right thing.
Will you be all right, Viate?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate.
Right.
I feel so light. go now. I need space.
We need to go have a chat with everyone. Hey, what's up?
On point. I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Rod. There was this threat I didn't even know. The man in that cave was not the horrible thing I imagined all this. Been dealing with this all my life. My people were in a cult. They believed, but he wasn't behind every corner. Seems to be. I appreciate what you've done to help me. Thank you for finding that amulet. Yes. Good ones, even. There was a sense of purpose, I think. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around. It tells me that there were good times before. I just wanted to thank you on... Anyway. Thanks for talking.
No problem, buddy.
Well, seems don't even hate and to know that monster is still out there. It's... Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, the next time we find a cult like this, let's... Well, that's all I... Unless there's some... How can... Tired already, envoy? Well...
Where should I go next? That's where the steel Garrote is, but I'm not feeling that one. Not really. Hello. That was a very loud meow. Good lord. What? Why are you jumping around? Hey, stop touching the microphone.
We'll seek!
Let's go!
Well, if you insist.
Hey, stop hurrying on the microphone. Maybe.
Worth and Wrath!
Maybe. Okay. step might be a little harder. Okay. We did it. We did it. All good. Let's not slide off the edge. Let's try not to, how about that? Come on. Come on. There's gotta be a way out of this. Oh. Please. Game. Please.
Worth and Wrath!
Game really does not want me to use this path, does it? Holy fuck.
Worth and Wrath!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Worth and Wrath! See! Worth and Wrath!
Oh, that was something.
Well, that was fun.
Exactly. Well, maybe not too fun. Dragon hide. Cool. Oh, there is something here. Okay. Or dragon hide, whatever that's supposed to mean. Just go up these. Can I get up there? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to that area. That answers my question. Ash forest. Okay. Hello, your friend.
We must leave.
We can't.
We must leave. We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
They were sick.
Gods.
They were sick. Just... No! No, no!
Ah, thank the god. Anyway. Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. The concern's appreciated, but I've got... Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation. So...
That's an interesting way to look at it. Fucking hell.
If we're near Solace, that carton...
Spare the wares a glance?
No! You outlanders, help us!
You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. The archives. I've lost my monks and most of our books over the last several... But the Book of Oaths and the Book of... The Book of Oaths is our living history. The Book of the Before is by Nandru himself. They are already dead. We've had several go missing. I can't believe it's theft. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet, and the Book of the Before should be in the Now go! The books, for...
Oh, this is probably just another way of getting in. Oh, and the cat is meowing again. Miss her.
A branch.
Hurry in the brush! Invaders in the garden! I think worth and rough!
It's easy when you do it.
Wait, you're not Grimsgold. Huh? Was that just a mistake, or...?
I think worth and rough! Beat them to the
I should switch these. Number 5 is kind of meh. I think I'll put this instead. And... Yeah, I like this.
Rats in the water.
I did not tell you to open the door, sweetie. Fucking damn you.
I think worth and rough! Worth and rough!
No, it's there. This is interesting because it implies that the oath is only really being taken by the people who signed their names in here, which means their children have no such oath to uphold. Interesting. Okay. Come on. Let me grab that. There we go. Huh. How did I get here? A little confused. just go back for now. Okay. Interesting. Is well involved in all this bullshit.
No expert, but that seems like some high-quality machinery.
It is. Trust me, it is. Let's go back down, I guess. There's probably another way to get to where we need to go. Already been there. Yeah.
I think worth and wrath!
Knives in the
Fire
the brush! You tear it apart!
Didn't I hear someone screaming for help or something? Sure I did. Is it you?
Thank you! Oh god. You're a blessing.
We'll take care of that info.
Thank you. Yes, I need a book. Once I have it, I can get... It's called The Book. He what? Oh. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. Besides, no one else read it. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll be here.
She sounds desperate.
A lot. Come on. Down.
Why the what the fuck is going on here? Does this go back to the entrance? Is that what this is? Yeah, that's exactly what this is. That was too much for me. Too much religious jibber jabber bullshit. Can't be asked. So I could have gotten here through this. Gotcha. That's interesting. Pointless, but interesting. That was horrifying and loud.
Trespassers. Who goes there? In the eye!
Worth and Wrath! Worth and Wrath!
We see!
Worth and Wrath! Worth and Wrath!
Hopefully I can sell all this shit later. I still don't have enough money for all the cool-ass unique weapons and armor we've
That's
seen.
all of them.
There's the mentions of Vodka. Now the question is, who wrote that? Who is she working for? Sure. Whatever. Magrin, of course. Struggle. Had to be Magrin. And the cat's running like a mad woman. And now she's meowing. Yes. Oh god, Eris, what the fuck? I was right. He was the fucking traitor. He was the traitor who believes in Wodaka more than his own god. I fucking called it. He's probably the reason she came in. And fucking killed these motherfuckers and imprisoned the god. That was her doing. And he was her sword. And these people have been guarding it this whole time.
Envoy! The book! I need the book!
Why?
Fuito. I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled.
Please, just... No! No, I can't... Me? No. Please? Oh, thank the gods! You've given me my life back. Please, take this. Just take it.
Do you expect her to line up at your funeral? You just gave a trait.
In the Book of the Before?
Kamayu.
Oh, find me in Solace when this blows over. I'll have...
She's just going to sell whatever you give her. History.
Gods know how glad I am. I got it. It's finished now. All of it. I'm free.
Apologies. I should have... I want to... very specifically go and figure out who she wants to give this to. And then, based on that, I'll go back. Or not. I just have to remember not to F5.
Aedyr.
That would be me.
Every day this...
I think that's real fruit. I'd probably go to the council.
Beggars.
The council members are having real food.
Barely enough.
Not this rot they've been serving
Don't
us.
mean to be disrespectful,
We need to be
but we'd
grateful for
prefer
what we
not
can
to
give.
deal with your kind.
Aedyr an outsider or godlike? Or all of the above? Now where is she? Is the question. Told me to meet her at Solus. She didn't tell me where. There.
Good to see you outside the archives, Envoy. I know the task, long as the Aedyr and cannons don't come and level everything and everyone. No. That's all forgotten now. I'm out now. And I want you to have the... You be well. I'm free. Thank you again, Envoy.
Okay, let's try going upstairs and asking the other ones about it. Because it's one of the two council members, I'm guessing. I just want to know which one.
Good.
Is it him?
Elder Grigor is an old friend. He'll have what you need.
I really can't tell. I can't tell which one.
Have... Fuito.
Think.
No.
The books. What is that? This is every book that's gone missing.
The damage is probably done.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. No, it's a shock to me. I still can't... Thank the gods. Let me... Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be... May this token show our thanks. I may not...
The list! You've damned me, Envoy. What have you done to... The list! Oh gods.
Can't quite tell who I was supposed to help there.
Outsider.
They should have never died.
We don't see many. That
didn't seem like a particularly good person either, so... Just didn't have enough information to be able to make a better decision there. I don't think.
Oh, those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps...
After all this time, finally...
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a woman who agreed with him. I suppose I can't argue with that. But, by that logic, Dolna had just as much right to those books.
That's not quite how this works.
I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all I have. Unless there's something else you would... How can I help, darling? Don't mind.
Next quest. Guess this one.
Mind if I do?
She was stealing a lot of garden books, which makes me think she was helping to steal Garrote. But then someone in Solace is helping to steal Garrote, which is probably the guy I'm trying to help, even though I... God damn it. Couldn't roll my eyes any harder than that. Come on. Of course. It got fucked. I'm a little worried that me doing all the quests before I do the main quest is like gonna... I don't know, I'm always worried that games are gonna have a timer on a quest that's not evident.
On your left. Here we go.
Get off me! Oh, that's hot.
Because obviously I play as if there isn't a timer, no matter whether the quest tells me to hurry up or not. But occasionally people like giving timers, putting timers in games, and it's really bad.
I think worse than wrath.
No, wrong spell.
I think worse than wrath.
Well, that was fucking stupid. Because I couldn't jump on top of the thing. Oh, right. Second win. I forgot. That's a thing. Right.
I think worse than wrath. Worse than wrath. Pro-Aedyr 10!
What? It doesn't work. I didn't know. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Makes perfect sense. I just don't know. I don't know if I should move forward with the main quest so that I can beat the steel Garrote to the garden
On the
or
left!
whatever.
Oh, big mistake!
Turn around.
Or if that's all bullshit, and it's not actually a timed quest or anything. And I should just, you know, do what I've been doing until now, which is I do everything before I finish the main quest.
Worth and Roth!
Oh, that's hot.
Worth and Roth!
Let's save here, please. That explains why I got fucked earlier. I'm capable of saving. Can I save now?
That's all of them.
Hunts. This isn't the way I did this before, but kind of just hoping I can bullshit my way through this. Or not, that's good too. Come on. Gotta be some way up. Not here, I guess. Next area. We're almost there. Come on. No comments. Come on. We're almost there. Come on. Woo! Finally. Holy shit. Never ask me to do any of that ever again, please.
Spare the wares a glance?
No.
Worth and Roth!
Here we go.
Worth and Roth!
Eyes right.
Envoy, watch your left!
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
That's them.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Well done.
Worth and Roth! Krolak 10!
Oh. That's exactly what I wanted.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
healing potions like a fucking mad one. Let's go. Those are real people.
Looks like you're lost, Makul. Petru chose to defy. Ha! That kind of a... See, you outsiders and you... Let me tell you a secret. Get out before... No, it doesn't. Want asking you... Be dead?
Take a... Gotcha. Let's just put some points into resolve and have a chat again.
Petru... You don't know what Mihala would do if she finds out... She's not doing well.
Interesting. That was easier than I thought.
Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
Whew. Close. No cigar.
I think worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
There we go.
You're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you.
Oh, it's
from
him!
Fjord.
Shit, I forgot! Oh, man.
Yes, you are a funny one. Gods, I just realized. Somehow you got past the ward. Why? Who sent you? Mina? Truly? She and the others back at the keep still hold me in the... I didn't dare hope. I wasn't sure. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. They're loyal to a fault. Which ought to be... Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose... An excuse she's used more than once. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. Regardless, I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is...
Well, I turned my back on Solace.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance. Tell the guards what you've learned.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
So... You can't be serious. And I don't care. My loyalty to him. Give me a reason not... You're right. I haven't had a good... Nandru's face.
Here we go.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? Gods bless you. Paradise, I suppose. Thank you, again.
Oh. Cool. I love how I just keep sending everyone back to Paradise. I'm just like, yeah, no, just go back to Paradise. Go to Paradise. Paradise. Yeah, Paradise. Go back to Paradise.
Yep. I've been to Paradise once before, when all this started.
Okay.
Just another day in Paradise.
Okay. Now we have all of her bullshit. I forgot I could put more points into the same thing. Lol. I am a goofball. Wait, no, I should go back to Sansa. And tell them about the final part of the map. And then... I don't know. That's Northern Paradise. Yep. Give him that. Then we have the bounties. And then we just have to clear the map.
The
So we will need to
Aedyrians
move
have come
quests, I
quietly.
guess.
They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Oh.
You're back. You found... Imprisoned? Stealing? Oh, Madiko.
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
Perhaps not well enough. I hoped their excitement... If nothing else, my map is very nearly finished now, so... Some thank you, Amika. You've helped me shape...
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them...
That case... These notes say that the Lake Lacuna contains a piece of...
Oh, but it was true.
I have just added the most interesting glade to the Emerald Stair.
Could say that.
Did you know that a place they call the Twined Wood has no trees?
I've noticed.
Safe travel. Do you think the Acid Sea and Gala wins? Safe travel.
For the most part, yeah. For sure.
Did you know that a place they call the...
Okay, yeah, we've got all
Safe
of them.
travels.
That was that. So now it's just bounties, treasure maps, and the totem. Oh, there's the forged, the star piece. Shit. No, wrong area. I'm in the wrong place. I'm a goofball. I'm thinking of this. I don't think there's probably much I can tell the ambassador at the moment, but I'll try to go and have a chat with him, see what's up. Although I don't think there's much. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. To Galloween's Tusk then. Let's start off with the bounties.
That's done. Child's play.
The only reason I have Yatsu with me instead of Car is because of this. Okay. Wrong button. Oh. Some sort of something. Oh.
I think worth and wrath.
That's one of them. Where's the other one?
Worth and Roth!
Really? All that for a purple chest? That's sad.
Worth and Roth!
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
Come and get me.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Envoy, watch your left!
Worth and Roth! Croak 10! Worth and Roth!
We all good? Nice.
That it?
Let's see. I'll come back here later.
So we all have our duties to tend to.
Fair enough.
Worth and Roth! Worth and...
I'm thinking I'll do the quest and then I'll tentatively go do the main quest and see what happens.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Croak 10! Worth and Roth!
Watch your right!
That's all of them.
Indeed it is. I'll give you that. Oh. What was that? Cute. Oh, that was a little concerning. Rip. Did not end well for any of you, now did it? sure I've been here. I am correct about that. I have been here. Oh, I wonder what could be living in a place made out of salt. It's not the most hospitable thing. Oh, Galloway. Of course.
Crack 10! Worth and rot! I think worth and rot! Crack 10! Worth and rot!
On your left, dear.
I think worth and rot!
Oh god, this is gonna be a lot of initially.
Worth and rot! I think worth and rot! I think worth and rot!
We got one of the big ones.
Worth and rot!
On the left.
I think worth and rot!
Fuck me, there's always someone showing up
I
behind me.
think worth and rot!
Where are they even coming from? They're just spawning?
Worth and rot!
Get it together, Longwood.
Crack 10!
Okay, watch your left.
Oh my god. You guys figure that out. I'm clearing this.
I think worth and rot! Worth and rot! I think worth and rot!
I let you have that one.
Okay, now. We done? We good? Can we stop? Holy shit. That was a lot. Oh boy.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
Can I open it? Oh, I can. Ah, lovely. Another one of these.
I think worth and rot! Worth and rot! I think worth and rot!
Oh, where's the other one going? Behind it.
Ah, a broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
I'm sure we will, sweetie. I'm sure we will. Not this way. Ah, there it is.
I think worth and rot!
Okay, now. Better be worth it. Oh, it's yellow. At least it's a little more worth it. Cool. High proof. That's pretty neat. Shrine to Gallowayne. Of course. Of course there's a shrine to fucking Gallowayne. Personal big fan of that motherfucker. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little test. We're gonna go see what happens if I go do the main quest, how much it affects the map, basically like can I do other quests after I do this main quest, or is it gonna lock me out and then I'll have to undo. I'll have to quick load basically. I'm a little worried.
Five, 26.
The food
I
in
lost
Solace
count.
Keep is barely fit for a
An
pig.
outlander.
Why are they feeding us this sucker?
Anything. Excellent work. You did it? May they... Well done. I can... Stories of your prowess... Here, take this. I will make sure your name lives...
Right! The forge. I have another thingy. Hello.
You're back! What can I...
Oh, I have another star forge thing. Star metal thing. I guess he doesn't care? That's sad. I was hoping he'd buy it off of me. Or use it. Yes. Oh. I have bought it. The most Aedyran armor. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, it's also very Wodekan, so yeah. Yeah. Gonna have to send it back. Oh well.
You're back. What can
I did grab more star metal. He doesn't care. Oh. Let's go. So, what that means is that we should try to do the main quest, I think. See how far I can go. Interesting. I guess I should go talk to the person who, Jetta. She wants to talk to me. Might as well have a chat.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas. Thank you for letting Petru go free.
And the game crashed. Of course it did. It's great fucking timing, bro. Do we have a new... Do we have a new patch yet? Nope. That's unfortunate. And load. Load. Right. Still need to set up camp.
Solace. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animal, and it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Not before I've done some reading.
Gonna try to go back in and talk to them. No, we know he doesn't have anything to say. To the council guy. Pretty sure he doesn't have anything to say, but I'll check. can't fast travel into the keep like every other
25,
place.
26. Fuck, I lost count.
Who today was as rancid as a Zaret's
An outlander.
bulls.
It's a test, I bet. They're a test.
Wrong button.
Walk with the gods, outsider.
Thank you. Nothing.
Make it quick, Aedyr. I guess that means this posting. Nandru, save us. Careful telling Mina. You're... Take it.
Right, that is the thing I need to do.
Hey. Gods, that's... If he's imprisoned, then... You... Paradise. Well, thank you for looking into this at all.
She seems to be a sweetheart.
Gods...
Depends on what you care about. I heard, and Mine. But that's all I've... So just...
Aedyr is coming, whether we like it or not.
Good.
Okay, I will save here then. Off we go. I see something. Is it on the other side? It is.
The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
Sure. How do you know that?
Hey! You asked for it!
I think worth and wrath!
Look left.
Trim Scourge. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Mount Forja. Are you okay, buddy?
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel Garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of...
Go away! Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
Least insane Wodika worshipper, right here. Most stable Wodika worshipper, right here. Oh man, have you been drinking, buddy?
My soul is mine. Mine! What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Oh, God, it's still there.
That's dream thrall talk, if I...
Yes, Marius, I can see that.
So what's the plan?
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. When I close my eyes, and when I wake, the Queen receives petitioners from atop the Queen.
Has Kostya already spoken?
They're grubs in the dirt, wriggling things. None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that...
Take him down!
Get off me!
That worked. Anyway. Why are there two locations? The fuck? Eris. Eris, please. Thank you.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Not sure I understand why there's two arrows, but okay. I'm genuinely confused.
I heard something.
Watch yourselves.
I'm just gonna, like, do this. Figure out what's here.
Is someone there?
Stop right there!
So this goes to the mines. It's still pointing to two locations. I am so confused.
All dead. The steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
After them! Come and get me!
Well, if you insist.
I think the game's a little confused. Just
Show your... It's the envoy!
it is.
We'll pass you at the root.
So it's just moving. Sorry, I was just doing this to try to understand the quest marker. What if I'd followed the other quest? That one. What would have happened?
I heard something.
Let's
you
go.
shouldn't be
Stop right
here.
there.
Make the Inquisitor proud.
For sure, buddy.
It's the invoice.
Who goes there?
Check your right. Ah, right. The door has a special phrase to unlock it. What was it again?
All the traps.
Worse than right.
Is it because I got that thing so I can bypass everyone? Is that what's gonna happen? I just bypass a bunch of people? That'd be cool.
Wardens. All dead. The steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Yeah, I think this is perhaps a back door. Because I got a special thing that gave me access to the words of how to get in through that door. So yeah. Holy shit! Can you get the fuck away from me? Who the fuckers? I swear to God, I'm going to kill you all. Die. They're literally perpetuating the thing on each other. Yeah, it's a infinite loop. Get the fuck away from me. Holy shit. Out. Oh. But now it's pointing me in the opposite direction. I'm so much more confused. What? I don't think the game is having a good day. And they're still fucking me over. If I go out, does she just spawn? I don't think so. Oh, they're actually driving me up the fucking wall. Please, please just stop. Please, please stop. Stop bugging. Please. For 5 fucking seconds. Oh no, they're still bugged. Get the fuck away from me. I don't know what to do. Do I just have to kill them all? Is it because I can't do this by sneaking? Is that the issue? They're mad at me for sneaking in, or what's up? I think I might have broken the game a bit. Just a tad, though. Just a tad.
I'm with
Come
you.
and
Get
get
them.
I guess I'll.
I think worth and wrath!
We done? Thank you.
Glad that's over.
Still not her.
I think worth and wrath!
I'm hit.
Maybe I should do this properly.
Yes, you at the roots if you like. We will feed you to the water.
Please help me.
You
I think worth and wrath!
I don't know.
Something.
Please.
Right. We better get moving.
I think worth and wrath!
Well done.
Well, that works.
Worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
We good? We good. See? All good.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Your wizard gameplay is very screaming. Why do you say that?
I think worth and wrath!
Oh, well, you know that.
You insist.
Worth and wrath!
On your right, dear.
Oh, she's very loud. 1 second.
The steel Garrote left all this behind without packing up.
These are Pargronen books.
They circled Solace Keep on the map.
That wouldn't explain their need for books about the garden. I know research when I see it, and this looks like they're preparing to defend their dissertation. They're trying. It's almost like they think the garden is in Solace Keep somewhere. You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that, and I don't think Solace has any spell.
I suppose it's possible the... If she murdered someone,
Someone had to.
doesn't matter. The steel Garrote getting to the garden cannot be a... About...
In that order? Yes, exactly. That is very accurate.
Trespasser! She defiles our ground!
So she's already reached the garden?
Murderer! She is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own.
No, this is why I had the audio up.
Madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Yep.
Fear in the eye! Invaders in the garden! Don't be shy, envoy. Come. Let's talk.
She survived.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden.
Who's this? Who?
Look at my paladin's envoy. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
Yeah, I'd already figured that one out.
The evidence is... What a pair we make, envoy.
Well,
Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here, and the choice is ours. Do we trust our... Good.
This ought to be...
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel Garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
No, she
You
wasn't.
and I alone can save the Living Lands.
She lies.
Are you sure?
Must we?
It's not every day that... Tell me, when the... That is what... Are you confident in your own strength? I will judge that for myself and judge...
Oh, sounds like Ludwig's prepared a list.
Your killer escaped punishment. A parasite wriggling in the bowels of its host must be extracted, no matter what of it. You protected Fior Massiverno. Tread lightly, envoy. I'm not the... At least you spared the life of my lieutenant, which shows a modicum of sense on your part. Our paths crossed again in Shatterscarp. You destroyed the ruins of Naku Kubel. Saved this. When caught between impossible choices, after weighing your conduct, I have your actions condemn you.
A false.
Can she read our thoughts?
I will be the one to kill Sapadal. What a shame to destroy so much potential. Your dedication is fierce. Nevertheless, we cannot set you loose on the garden. Not when Sapadal has dug there. Prepare...
Finally! I flew there.
Even more coming to the hand. Crack 10!
Behind you!
I think worth and wrath! Down. That's for Fjord.
We still have to...
Worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
We did it. Right. I don't trust. The garden lit up and everyone changed.
All we can do now is focus on the...
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
The game does not seem to be dealing very well with the existence of me and my choices. Because I have been very consistent from the beginning of the game that I'm going to do what's right for Aedyr, and I'm going to be very anti-gods, and that includes Sapadal, but I'm not pro-Steel Garrote. And the game keeps confusing that. At times it pretends like I'm very, very, like, pro the rebels and stuff, when I'm not. And at times it pretends like I'm very pro-Steel Garrote, when I'm not. And Sapadal's reactions to me keep, like, borderline being schizophrenic. She keeps forgetting that I've been saying from the beginning of the game that I don't care about her, I want to kill her, and I don't trust her. She keeps forgetting that. I've said it multiple times. But because I keep making choices that are, like, not, you know, aligned with the Steel Garrote, she keeps thinking I'm on her side. It's just fucking wild. There's too much nuance to my position, apparently. The game cannot handle it. What the fuck, man? Hello.
They stand outside our prison. We scream. Truth. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us. Fight. We do not wish. They eat us alive. Out. Let us. They eat through us. Carve. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode. No, we are the green. Death is decay. Decay is life. It hurts. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. No, we see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we did not mean to. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were?
No, you could. You had several
She
thousand years
hurt
to figure that
us,
one out.
killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone.
Fuck the gods. I mean, yes, but also fuck her. Her existence is as much of an aberration as all the other fucking gods.
She called us aberration.
You are, but so is she.
She named us monster. Yet she made it our sin. We thrash, we scream, and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. In the river, not wash. They hurt us. We dreamed of green, the vines of help us. We are alone. We cause it. We will make this that release us. Free us. We give you another sliver of our power. The parasites who trapped us left a door in the gardens. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of one of the buildings. So be it. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It waits.
Urukana murdering babies. That's not new. She's been murdering babies for a very long time. What do you mean? Her very creation required people to murder babies. When you, in the first game, when you get a glimpse as a watcher to the moment when the gods were created, it's explicitly written that there were children and babies in their mother's arms and stuff standing in the crowd in front of the Ingwithian machine that was turned on to feed the machine to feed the gods that, you know, when they were created specifically. So she's been murdering babies for a very long time.
Run!
Nice job, everyone.
The branch breaks.
Hurry in the brush!
10! Oh, big mistake!
I think worse than Roth!
But the point is that, yes, the things that Woka did to this particular god were bad. And that sucks. But I still think Sapadal should die. And if I can kill it, I will. Feel bad for Sapadal? Well, it's a god. I don't.
What an amusing
to the
day.
earth.
We climbed a mountain, then your little dog got mad and made a bunch of mindlessly violent noise.
Hurry in the brush!
I cannot wait to see what horrible fucking ending I'm gonna get for trying to do what I'm trying to do. Because the game, again, the game's already shown that it is not capable of reacting to my particular combination of choices properly, so we'll see.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Mm-hmm, sure. Sure, buddy. Oh, so I'm supposed to go back to Solace Keep. So, I haven't actually cleared everything yet. Should I actually clear everything? I am missing the Gallowayne bits. I should probably do that. At least that. Because the treasure maps are optional shit. But I am very curious to see what happens next. But I am very curious to see the conversation between the gods and shit as well. Fuck. Oh, I can't fast travel. Well, that's lovely. I can now, though. The fuck? Sapadal is like, you can feel bad for them all you want, I get it. But I need you to understand that even if we try our best to make Sapadal the goodest god ever, the most benevolent, sweetest fucking baby in the goddamn world, it is still a god that does not understand
Yonatan.
people.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? You sneak on point. I've seen Mount Forja erupt before, but never. I don't know what really happened, but
But it's still a god that's like all powerful and oh well, not all powerful, but you get it. And it's incredibly dangerous. Like even if we try to make it good, you can still end up with another Aethos who's like very, very well intentioned and very, very nice and kind and stuff. But as soon as it wants to do something that is morally righteous, it ends up sacrificing millions of people in the process. At some point you just have to say, entities that are this fucking powerful are not okay. We shouldn't let them exist. Period.
blessed gods.
Yep.
Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? Anyway. If I must.
Invaders in the
To the earth!
Time for new armor!
I think worth and wrath!
Wait, someone's behind us? Oh, they're dead.
That it?
Oh, you can't say that
We
Solace
need to
isn't
leave
taking things
before
seriously.
all of the tusks is
At
flooded
least
with
not
lava.
now.
And then what?
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away.
If you remove all the gods, that is precisely my intention, yes. That is what I'm trying to do, my good sir.
Watch yourself out, Bandit.
I thought that was quite clear.
Keep us talk to the others. I knew it. The moment I saw that Aedyr, wherever we go next, I knew it was a bad sign.
I am very much trying to remove all the gods. Hopefully, over the span of the next several games of PoE and or Avowed, I will be able to kill all of them.
That was a damn strong
Everyone,
blast.
please,
Felt it
do
all the
not
way over
panic.
here in Solace.
Simply exit the keep, quickly
Garrote!
and calmly, and...
Oh, Marius!
What's happening?
The volcano erupted. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice when Forja erupted. Oh, my boy. Unless you have come back to help us on, we're minutes away from being... You must... We told you, we don't...
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to... They were about to storm your gates when the volcano...
They're all dead, by the way.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden... This is not possible. She couldn't... Someone at the highest level of... No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be. I trusted Kostya. We took an oath to Nandru. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. He lacks faith, but I always believed he had that he could see wisdom. I understand how Kostya could be tempted. Oh, this. I can't believe Kostya went to Mayu. Who knows? He cares so little.
And you're still talking.
I will. Abaddon, stay. I will show you where Kostya. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gate, I would ask.
Mihala,
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he cannot suffer those who would.
Now I must return to the evacuation. Go now.
Is it down here?
What can...
They went... It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Gallowayne's tusks I've never been.
Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving.
Good work!
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry. Someone's eager to meet us.
Yeah, I don't feel like it.
We need to keep moving.
I think worth and wrath.
There we go. Thank you.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Lovely. That sounds like you, all right.
Worth and wrath. Cruel 10. I think worth and wrath.
Left!
I think worth and wrath. Worth. I think worth and wrath. Worth and wrath.
Anyway, I don't have a whole lot of patience today. If I end up skipping too much stuff tomorrow, I'll load earlier.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Endless night. When will
And I'll
the
do some of the
sun
stuff I
rise?
skipped.
Worth and wrath.
You asked for it.
To your left!
I think worth and wrath.
On your right, dear.
What? Can you guys deal with it, or?
I think worth and wrath.
Useless.
dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
No.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie. You've outgrown that weapon.
I think worth and wrath.
You insist.
Crack 10!
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me. Last one in's a rotten egg!
Cute.
You. I know you.
You do?
No. A spark. Daylight.
No.
Essence we have not felt in centuries.
My sister, soul of my soul. How did you find me here? My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long. But I was a man called Nandru. I remember. I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours. You should run. That was the name they stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. Yes, they ruined cities. They remade the land in their image. You, go now to the garden. You need only walk a little. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar. Disco. I only hope that I do not in that beyond any even. Carved it knew me. Do not test. And when you see Vodka,
Tell her I said hello.
Alright? We lost you there for a bit.
go to the garden.
Well, I can't really destroy you. Sorry, buddy. Reuse PoE1's ending? I don't think so. Oh, you mean you're comparing him to the girl? To Yovana, or whatever the fuck her name was?
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever we choose to do with him after we stop him is fine. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
Yeah.
If the keep falls so that... I'm doing the own... I'm saving my people. So long as the keep stands, my people are Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. I will not watch my people rot here. Then my conviction only grows stronger, Anvo. He built us a... Do not speak his name to me, as if it could mean anything to you.
Well, he has a point.
You, of all people...
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to...
Ha! Proof she's got it. Well, Envoy, now's your or will you let me...
Is he just going to destroy the keep, or is he also going to kill people? Because if he's just gonna destroy the keep, I don't give a fuck. It's just a stupid fucking keep. If I don't like it tomorrow, I'll redo this.
Burn, then grow anew.
That is... You should hurry on with your task. Safe travels to the guard. I suspect you're the...
Absomalu Vowintu, Envoy.
Come on, boy. Let's free...
It is done. Gods. I can't believe it. Go on. You must get to the garden, and I... must see to my people. See you on the next turn, dearie.
Duke de Dragu? I can't believe... No!
Ha! Take that, winch! Oh, that lava is getting high. We should leave.
How do I leave, though? Because I would like to tell Mihala, though. So, you know, she can... Oh, it's just an F. So she can get people out to safety before the... everything turns to lava. Just get them the fuck out of here.
Good old Solace Keep. Destroyed from within.
The poor dears. Hopefully the Pargrunin will one day see this...
Closer. We have waited so long.
Sure, why not?
You Aedyr and Kamayu. Take...
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a...
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the steel...
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunin was...
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want.
They have literally
Same
other
as you
places
chose
they
when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. Mihala would have kept the rest of her people bound to an ancient oath if we hadn't done something.
To so many of them. I don't think there was a single fucking person in that keep that didn't express some will to leave. Or for greater freedom.
I don't get why you think you have the right to decide what every person in Solace needs.
I'm the player character of this game. People keep giving me the fucking decision.
Who the fuitu do you think you are?
That's what Aedyr wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny.
Agree to...
I think We could all use a break.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we... We should be...
Can't say I'm too excited about just walk. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
No, I am too.
We're pioneers, stepping...
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? I have a theory about the garden.
Oh, God.
Or a warning, depends. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Before we go any further, you told the Inquisitor that you intend... If only it were... Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the... No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all...
Not a chance. We're a crew now. Mark.
I told you I'd be with you till the end. What about you?
You're not going into the garden without me. Yatsley, if you feel like run...
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
And you don't have to.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun.
Well, let's go then.
Okay. Fuck this guy, and let's pick up Kai. That rhymed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'm just gonna be redoing this last part of the game. Cause, yeah. Or I might do it in my own time.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Maybe not.
Or not.
Should put some points in this shit. Let's go. Good lord. This is very...
This one's
colorful.
mine. Good one. On your right.
Not in a good way.
I think worth and wrath.
Thanks, Yatsley. Great timing, sweetie.
Who's ready
I
for
think
more?
this is the only way down. After you.
Don't look down.
I do what I want, bitch. I wanna look down, I'll look down. Fuck you. Wait, how can I... How the fuck? I don't think it's from this side. Ah, interesting. Yeah, this is a big ass fucking map, mate.
I'm blacked out at that Aedyr and the lava tubes beneath. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, people in Solace always claim they're speaking the word. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Envoy, what do you need?
Nothing at all, buddy.
Pleasant dreams.
Kai.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
True.
Elite, perhaps, but judging by our brushes with Sapadal at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they're anything but compliant. Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved their temper? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the living lands. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a... But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if... I mean... Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. A lot of people are, especially when your ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwig in Paradise. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is... And yeah, I know that's on the steel Garrote, but it's not long. Not when Heelguard banned the practice and... Even if you believe that, and that's not... You helped Ludwig destroy it, and while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry. One thing I've learned about war, strife and distance have a way of reducing nuance. All anyone else is gonna see is a threat display. And then there's Solace, the oldest continuously inhabited stronghold in the living land, now reduced. Hey, I know you did it for the right reasons. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping Matt. No slight on your skills, but some... If and when we get out of here, then you'll have to choose a side. I don't. And for what it's worth, fighting kin and countryfolk is a hard thing to ask of anyone. I lost my stomach for Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire, but I wasn't gonna turn insurgent against my own people either. I don't mean to burden you. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. Anytime. Good night,
so
Envoy.
Sweet. Everyone else,
Marius,
Giotto
I know
especially
Solace was
so pissy about it.
So, this is it. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you're right. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of...
Yes.
That was nothing. We are standing in the beating heart of the living... And only one chance. My parents were going to build a better world for us. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place. Anything. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what. Everything here feels wrong. Can you feel it? This is a place of power.
Oh, yeah.
Forgotten by time.
Mm-hmm.
Does that answer your...
Sure.
One word of advice. Trust nothing you see or hear. For all we know, this is happening in your head. Well, I know a few spooky stories about the living land.
Okay. But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. Which do you want to hear first? I know one.
Oh god. Ranger's dream.
One sunny day, he awoke to a forest of dead trees. The night after getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fjord. In its place was the most beautiful garden. Hills burst. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose. Then, a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go!" He awoke in his own bed. A wilted... It's nonsense. Of course. Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing. First, she wished for long life. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. And finally, she wished no one ever saw her again. All they found was an Aedyr pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump. I heard it as a child. Took me... Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was there, he came upon a pair of ancient trees. A strange light shone in the space between the trees. So the Animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit it. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The wall, by the time he made it through, there was nothing. As for the two trees, they were dead. Who said it was... It's very strange. I can't remember who told me. Very... What do you think it is? I have my... Good advice. Well, these stories might not shine any light on the garden. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. And second, when you walk into the... Life is full of such contradictions. I say it's better... Hey, you're a good listener. Alas, that is all I can tell you.
Okay.
Well... Until next time.
Are we done?
I've long imagined what the garden... even all the depictions. And that's not even counting all the little surprises we've got. And you! You're on the way to meet your god. It feels like a typhoon of information has hit us.
Yeah,
I've yet to catch my... There are even floating sky islands.
I hadn't even noticed.
How are you staying?
Trying to get through this. Wine helps.
Oh. Just be sure to remember everything we see.
Okay.
This place is... I know we have to find your god and figure... Oh, I almost... Well, perhaps Quilici and I could move in. Still, and think how much I could learn here. Oh, but we've not even gotten to the end yet. Let's get moving. I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living land, truly, is there... At least the Pargrunen of Solace Keep are free of theirs, though I'm loath to have given that slime pot. But we should check on Marius. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting, but clearly the Keep was holding the Pargrunen back. They won't thank us for it. I'd do not envy the meeting that council. There's always a way for things to get worse, dearie. We're losing focus on the important things. Oh, come on. How can I? I'm starting to suspect that every single... Ugh, I know. Well, of course. Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
No more.
I must admit, I had my doubts about what possessed you to destroy the keep. You broke an egg to make an omelette. Maybe it isn't all bad. Maybe now the wardens can decide who and what they are. Or maybe I'm guilty of wishful thinking. Wherever you go, you break or perhaps you don't. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political, but at least... Until next time.
Holy shit. They all have a lot to say.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's... The only one we... I don't know. She's not so bad. She keeps saying things, but other than that... You too.
He wants to talk, but I can't talk.
Let me get this straight. What did he say? Oh. I take it... I should have seen. Never listen to the dead. Thankfully, you're still... I see that as no one is closer to Sapadal than you are, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Of course you do. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. I wish I could say the same.
Are we done?
Not before I've done some reading.
Oh. Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
Guess we'll sleep and then come back again. Maybe then I'll be able to speak to him. Oh no.
A breath held. The moon has many faces. We know your light. We won. We did not foresee this. An equal... A rose bush grows berries. We would be so old. We would drink the sea air, the petals that wither beneath the snow. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now.
I have a feeling that us is not gender neutral. Are we dealing with a plural god? Like two-faced type of Mercury levels of god? Oh boy. Well, you're bugged.
Until next time.
Awesome. Oh.
I see the disciple has...
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I would strike you down for that.
Out. Out.
Look at this place. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. Do you think do you believe you can hold him when even the collective fury of the real gods
We're all fake.
could only confine this? You couldn't possibly believe.
It is true. She twists the knife.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all. Chaos has no respect for boy. A pity that its followers. Of course, the poor godless. Worship. We could not excise the rot and spare. A regrettable I have no time.
Why does our prison not protect us?
Listen to its tantrum. Aedyr is the only thing. The answer is obvious. You are here now. Face your false god. Very well. But I will not stand by and watch. You should have thought more carefully. Let this be a...
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
I did not break my oath to the Empire. Again, the game is not responding properly to my choices.
One for you!
I think worth and wrath!
I don't have the key. Do you have the key? No. No key. Oh well.
Actual working magfolk? It isn't living this way, is it?
Oh, no, you don't!
Worth and wrath! Krolak 10! Worth and wrath!
They're not that difficult to kill. See? All good. Hey, at least I can open this one.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
Oh boy.
This is the moment.
Viate.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. This place is Pedraku in many ways. This...
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the god's sake, what is it?
You know where we are. This is my map. How much of this do you remember?
We dealt with Razvan.
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. Sapadal wants to understand.
I have...
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First, when you left Solace. It was like I lost...
I know.
You've always done everything you could to survive.
So?
They're right, Viate.
We've both been through so much. But
I see it too.
That was you, Nimdut.
Get out of here.
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Okay.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
I think worse than rot!
Nice! Gotta find you better armor.
Worse than rot!
Everyone okay?
What a massacre.
I think worse than rot! Worse than rot! Croak 10! Worse than rot!
Coming from your right!
I think worse than rot! Worse than rot!
That is a lot of reach. Holy shit.
Croak 10!
Nice one! There we go. Fucking hell. The game is, by the time you reach the final area... Oh. Hi, Eris. Thank you for your input, Eris. Come on. Jump. Jump. There you go. By the time you get to the final area of the game, aka the Galloween's Tusks or whatever the f it's called, it's, you can either make the game long, or you can make every area of the game be fucking huge. You can't do both. They made the game long, and every single area of the game is huge. By the time I get to the 4th area, I'm just too fucking tired. I've already spent hours upon hours upon hours clearing every single fucking inch of the first 3 areas. I can't bring myself to do it a 4th time. Which means I'm going to have lost a bunch of content, I'm sure. And now I'm literally rushing through the garden because I'm so tired. I can no longer, you know, like, I just don't have the patience anymore to be that careful, basically. And it's just because I've been doing this for so long. It's fine for your games to be very, very long, but you can't have this much fucking exploration content.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cairn? Oh dear.
Are you seeing this too? No. No, no. This can't be. This room. It looks just like Thomas. Tama, I dealt with this. What is this, Envoy? I can't focus on his face. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I used to remember his face so clearly from... He was in pain, but... I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that. But this Thomas, all his moments at once, joy, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost... Yeah, all this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. But now that I see him, it's like he's... You're right. It's like you said. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Me too. I never thought I'd meet, but you've made some tough calls and you've kept your... So whatever comes next, now let's go find this god of yours and when we reach them, what do you think? I suspect you're... Let's end this.
The question my character asked Sapadal was interesting. She asked him what would he feel like if he just became immortal. If there is an option to make Sapadal mortal, instead of simply killing them, then that would be preferable. Because then I get what I want, which is one less god, but I also get what I want, which is killing one less person. That is preferable, but I'm not sure I've done these specific, like, requirements for that particular ending, if it even exists. Because I haven't exactly been nice to Sapadal, so... What's here? Nothing. Fucking nothing. Alright.
Ekworth and Roth!
Next one's mine!
Crack 10!
We've got company!
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit lost right now. This is beautiful though. Holy shit. I am so lost though. Oh,
Ekworth and Roth!
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh yeah.
What is... It can't be real. I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit.
Godlike of Sapadal, Finally, you...
This is almost as bad as Ringram.
Oh my god. How?
Giada cast.
Wait, you know?
For centuries, our...
My mother?
She reached out to us, using...
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the...
We heard, and Sapadal answered.
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles.
No. What exactly happened to my parents?
Sapadal wanted to be heard. And in...
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength.
Mistakes were made?
After the incident, your parents were like a...
In the end, they thought only...
That's it. That's really it. I know that my mother and father would not have wanted this.
We are companions. Toy.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty.
That's not the
Their
definition
design is unusual.
Animat.
Organic, much like the garden itself. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. It's almost too sad. I don't hold you responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. One final question, spirits. What is this? What is it?
Not to be pedantic, but...
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf.
They want to apologize. I came to... Shit. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. When they heard the voice of a stranger, how can I hold that against you?
Thank you, Giada.
The time has come for you to find your patron.
Even a god.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes. And
now that you have returned to the garden, we will fade. Death is indifferent.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. May the living lands receive...
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
Completely normal shit right here. Yeah, no, this last bit of the game is getting a little drawn out. Well, it's mostly Gallowing's Tusk's fault.
All this time I thought and in a way they did. Generous? Perhaps. This whole experience has me considering my family's... Look at what my mother accomplished. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reef. No animancer can live up to that. I thought their legacy was a curse. Of course I can. But one thing is certain. When it comes to anima, I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. They probably won't even notice me. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. Then again, who am I to On the other hand, half the fun of I think I know what I want. But there... You think so? Besides, it's not like I'm squeam. Elia taught me how to mend broken bones and For me, the healing has only started. So be it. Once all of this is over...
Once was...
I can't wait for someone to get sick or injured or dismembered.
Huh?
Then I can make them better than ever. Hey, you help.
We'll need to improve your bedside manner a bit, dearie. But I'm proud of you.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I think it did. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. I will say, it's not...
You didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and controlling something gods?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on... It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become... quick note. Anyway.
Fair enough, sir.
Thanks for talking.
Have fun.
Hey, Giada. I've heard of strange colors in the sky, and weeks of twilight in the white that wins. I barely plan further than the next meal. I don't know, Envoy. I just tried, and you can see, but I think it's possible to be... I know. That's gotta make this difficult advice to follow. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapadal. And my advice? Get a good night's rest. And don't forget that every soul in the living lands hangs in the balance.
Thanks, Guy.
But look at it this way.
No pressure.
Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the living lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are.
Fair enough.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, we're back here? Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking lost. Uh-oh. We're walking in fucking circles. Amazing.
Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right?
Worth and wrath!
we're gonna just have to start moving around and looking at stuff. Try to figure out what I might have missed.
I think worth and wrath!
Oh, I know what this is. We saw this before. Oh, well, you know, whatever. Oh, there's the thing.
I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
Fuck. Don't have that.
I think worth and wrath!
There we go. There's one on the left side though, somewhere. Allegedly. God knows. What am I supposed to do? That's where we came from. Oh, that's Thomas. Aha.
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
Just
I think worth and wrath!
for me to do this. Okay. Only 2 companions? Yeah, feels kind of bad. I like having a lot more companions with me. It's more fun. But I get it, when you're in this kind of like action RPG type of game, it makes more sense to have smaller parties. Oh, I thought there'd be something. Slow with the stream, going back to work. Okie dokie. Fun. That was creepy. I thought the game told me to come here. Didn't it?
incredible.
Oh, to see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I think worth and wrath!
Left flank!
Whack 10!
On the left!
Try a better weapon.
I think worth and wrath!
It is very pretty. Just die.
Right flank!
I think...
Envoy, watch your left!
Worth and wrath!
Are we fucking
fight.
done? Oh, lovely. Thanks. Very nice. Oh, another one of these. Can I kill you? Not yet. I'm sure I'll be able to kill you later. There's always a weird ass fucking goat in this game, I swear to god. Just a random goat. Inevitability. Cool. Very cool. Oh, there we fucking go. The final one. Oh, finally.
We have been here.
No shit.
We were here all the year. The sun rises and sets. We feel no spark of the Tibaris enough. We cannot see it through their eyes. Why would they not create? They took it. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. A chill, First, they blinded us. Shining eye. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. No, we saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. Prune the branch? We persisted. We were everywhere. How? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. They could not kill us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried. We broke the earth. Called down the storm. Flung lightning from... But they marched on. Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they raised machines? We tried to tear down the gardens. Then... nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. Extinction bought with blood. We watched helpless until you. A chill wind. The wound numbs now. In the silence of our prison, how many voices lost? We sink into the endless night. Shoots in a barren forest. And we will wander through the woods until the soil stirs. You opened the final. You stand at a cliff now. We twine together.
I'm a little concerned with that final part.
Take your best shot.
Oh, big mistake!
I think worth and wrath!
On your right here.
Crack 10! I think worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
We good? We done, buddy? We done. Oh, for instance. You saw nothing.
I think worth and wrath!
Good one! Here we go!
We've got company!
10!
How do you like
Worth
that,
and
Godfrey?
wrath!
Thank you for facing that with me.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. Carlo, look! And that's the chair! You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it's small. Wait. Though...
You could be twins.
It has been quite some time. Of course. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? The Magful. Yes, yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their... They tried to butcher every last... They did in the end. But how did They didn't. Between the screams of my kin beings. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. So I decided on another way. One that would... Poison. You're not helping. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. Someone must tell the story. I'm already an expert. Oh, think about it, Yatsley. I couldn't ask, but that... Yatsley. The stories of the Akita will turn just as the burned queen. This... Oh, please. I ask for your... True. They still have to find a new home. The chosen of Sapadal. Yet you do not stand with you. Our time is at an end, Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Oh! Did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You... So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but I...
Okay. That was the last one, so let's go talk to her. And then come back here. I'm not sure I'm gonna get a very good ending. I was about to say, I'm not sure I'm gonna get a very good ending with her, but let me correct that real quick. I'm not sure I'm gonna get a very good ending at all. But, we'll find out.
Oh, I don't think... I think I just need to say some things out loud. It's just... We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and I was already unsure what to do, and now a third... But... It explains why I knew the language, why I felt... I love the man, but he'll just be... And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's not an answer I would have expected, but... Well, honestly, I feel more... No matter what happens. Settle down. Me. If I were to go back to Fjord, I think I'd go back to my old life. Dungeon diving and coming home to a... I think...
Congratulations, Yardsley.
No matter what, I've always known exact. But this is the first time. What do you? You're right. Really, leaving them in Vidaro's hands is a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone. Thank you, Envoy. Finally picking a destination. I'm sure Quilici will be relieved to know that I'll be back. And Envoy...
I don't want her being trapped in the fucking garden, and I sure as fuck don't want to give the Archmage any more than she should ever have. Fuck Archmages. And this way is the way I haven't gone yet. Let's go.
I think worth and wrath!
I'll never understand the Akedan love. The death traps.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
Finally. Oh, sweet Lord Jesus. Lovely. Oh. Thought we were gonna slide along in that.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
Sure, why not? Oh, there's a strangled otter over there. Somewhere. In this rough direction? Oh, right beneath me, that's where.
What as the affliction it threatens our heart? See clear.
Hey! I got the cleanse all the strangled otter achievement. It's pretty cool. Ow. Oh, I'm supposed to go through there. I go east? Hopefully I can open... Oh.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts.
Right. This seems...
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without...
Sounds like you're nervous.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel over...
Oh boy, here we go. So are you guys alright?
Oh, you don't have to worry. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
I had a feeling you might have. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I feel like we're almost done with all. I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately?
I think so. The garden is... Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But now, it's like there's a new... We're close to something. Thank goodness.
Well, I won't lie. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening. We'll be fine.
You've listened to all of us. How about you've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard.
Gods forbid.
You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient, but we all know better.
That actually made sense to me.
I'll take that as a...
How about you, Envoy?
I don't think it's core training. When we first met, But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened. You saved my city and gave me a home. I'll never forget.
You were my hero right away.
And now look at you. Look at... Quite a lot, as it turns out.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but if we make it out of here, it won't be too...
Just this once. Could we forget about...
Oh, that doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield.
Get some rest.
That's cute.
That goes for everyone.
Here we go. Don't you dare. Good, good. This way now.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Worse than rust! Worth and wrath!
Get off me!
Is that all you got?
Worth and wrath! Ahek Worth and wrath! Croak 10!
Lovely.
Croak 10!
You're mine now!
Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Ahek!
Perk up, envoy.
Worth and wrath!
Terrifying. Interesting. Okay.
I don't think magfolk arms work like... Oh, well, never mind.
You're welcome.
It seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Take your best
Onward,
shot.
watch your left!
To your left.
Croak 10! Worth and wrath!
Nice shot.
Ahek Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
Who's ready for more?
Okay.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Nothing at all.
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Croak 10!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Worth and wrath!
Nice.
Ahek Worth and wrath! Ahek Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
There we go.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
I know.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
You know. Literally. Hi, Sapadal. Sup, bitch. I'm here. Let's have a chat. You fucking weirdo.
You have come at last. After you are so small.
Hey.
We questioned if you were real.
Oh.
Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. It is real enough to hold us. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. The Strangler is close now. The fifth, her wolves defile the city on the shore. We blink, the people's cries ring. She pierces us now. Now, we will not. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. A mountain of essence. We were everything. We could run, leap in the water, float. We must. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You met death. And you know, give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. And yet you... We deserve more than this prison. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, treat us as you... The time. End our... Give us peace. What if the bear... Unity, emergence, we would become one. We could guide you. You would never be desolate again. You would not question if you were loved, and no one would dare. And we would never be alone. We... At least, we shall...
Yeah, the game has no ability to distinguish between taking Aedyr's side and taking the Steel Garrote's side. Or to distinguish wanting to kill Sapadal because he's a god versus doing it because you're doing Vodaca's bidding. Like, there's just no distinguishing. It's a little annoying. I'm a little confused. Did I succeed? Did I kill it? I hope so. I was trying to.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. But what...
Oh, they live only within you now. Okay.
What happened here?
Are we back in Dawnshore?
That must have taken an incredible power. Glad it's not just me. Whatever happened back there?
Are you seeing this?
Looks like the war already started.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly.
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I were. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely...
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever...
Look at this place. It feels like those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners...
Even Raingrim is here.
I think I see Elia as well.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start...
The steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
So,
before we...
Despite the fact that I killed the steel Garrote at every fucking chance I had except one time, it didn't matter? They still managed to show up anyway? Like...
Yo, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge?
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help...
I'm sure it wasn't easy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse...
We took out the Dream Scourge.
The spiritual health of the... Bro, there are other places in the world that don't have a god as, like, the spiritual representation of the earth, and somehow life still flourishes. Like, even before the Ingwithian gods, that was still the case. The only problem with the Living Lands is that it is completely disconnected. The Adra is completely disconnected from the rest of Eora. So it would be nice if we had the opportunity to reconnect it. But other than that...
And Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
You've saved the soul of the Living Lands.
Well...
Now the survivors... We should take a look. See if we can get ahead.
People seem to be gathering west of here.
I was expecting the game to end there. I'm surprised there's more. That's interesting.
Sansa. They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
On what does the Garrote... It's an outrage. I took my notes and bolted. They didn't think I...
Right now?
If you're looking for survivors.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. I am...
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't...
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I took some supplies when I ran.
Goofball. But I don't need any of this. Unless I can swap? No? Can I not swap for my... Yes! Oh god, finally. There we go. That makes me feel better.
Snow? Why is there snow here? Should I even try to speak with her?
This is the end. We're all going to die.
A familiar face. We meet again? And you, Yardsley.
Oh.
Paradise burns. Thanks to...
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for cause. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your action.
Oh, yeah.
The end of a god is a complicated thing. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you... Not thinking about one's choices is still a choice.
Yes,
I wonder if you will have more hindsight with... I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I... Goodbye. And Yardsley, I do look forward...
Oh, yeah.
My research...
Keep moving, Envoy. The sooner we get where we're going, the better.
Are these the Fjord people? No? Can't tell. Just looks like random people.
Paradise has really gone downhill, hasn't it?
Very funny.
What happens in Donshore shall ripple across the living lands. Oh, Envoy. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I... Paradise burns from the torches of the steel Garrote. Yes.
What's the plan of...
We will find a way to persevere. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming... If Aedyr and the steel Garrote have their way, future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that. It is all. That's as much as I'll say. Do the right thing.
Giata, where have you been?
Oh, God.
Where haven't I been?
True.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More...
Thriving on both. My revenants were very happy in Paradise, until the steel Garrote. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, Not to worry. They get spooked by gunfire, the sight of blood, and, well, almost anything. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the steel Garrote... Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Easier. Best of luck out there.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
I wasn't worried until she said that.
We held them off in Fjord.
We see clearly now. The clouds part and the sun shines. Was this you?
Yes. I hope I managed to save a few of these people.
The Envoy. Is that you?
That would be me.
I could go with you.
And get yourself run through with a steel Garrote longsword? No way.
Oh, I remember.
I might not be able to... I've got bandages, needles, bread, rags for wound packing.
Don't fuck it.
Envoy, how did you... I don't...
It's great to see you again, but... Oh.
You just appeared out of...
Like...
It's good to be here, I have to admit.
That's not important.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request. As much as...
I'm holding you to your...
Well, that's a very subjective statement I just made.
We strike as one. Do not allow your differences to blind you to the real threat.
Some of you are not going to be happy with what I'm about to do, but let's talk about that when we get there.
Things moved fast while we were in the garden.
The game just fucking died. One last crash before I finish. Ah, like the good old days of the past 2 weeks.
Everything your people have done, you have the gall to offer us terms of surrender?
It's not
Envoy.
surrender.
Didn't think I'd be seeing
I'm offering you a seat at the table.
Envoy? Is it really you?
I missed him.
Oh, Kostya told us you went into some place called the...
When you didn't come out.
Did you meet your god there?
It's too preposterous to believe.
She's the
How
one I
could a
really like
plague
the-
be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only... It's been weeks.
Finally, a ray of...
If there was a campaign,
How could you?
how safe is it look?
Warden Commander, look around you.
Giata nearly had me convinced the Dream Scourge was some...
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room, muttering...
There won't be any new infections. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give... This will be a process. The dream...
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that...
What of this god, then? What is it?
Ludwine had intimated that this land grew a new god.
Preposterous or not, the godless yearned to build something new. And over hundreds of years, they did. A god. I suspect this god of theirs, Sapadal, was created from Echidan souls. Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Parody? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
We were no stranger to them in Fior Mesiverno. They harrowed our feet.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. And the other gods saw fit to cage this god. Sounds like the envoy...
The only humane end for a rabid dog.
I fear the turmoil their freedom might have brought to the living lands.
Nandru feared this creature enough to hide them from the Wardens.
This Sapadal could have put the living lands on the map. Who would dare stand toe-to-toe against a rogue god we control?
Except you didn't control it.
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure.
Fair.
Well, she's seen better days, but you would...
Ludwine's run through the militia like...
All right, let's keep... Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems oathbreaker.
Not...
So long as her passion for Wodica lives.
Then we destroy her faith? And I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it.
Oh, good.
It is not, I think... Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine.
I didn't hear an answer.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
The steel garrote broke through several... As far as we can tell, Central Paradise has been completely overrun. What citizens still live are no doubt in hiding.
You couldn't have known this would happen. Don't take...
Some Paradisans got out, but...
Thirdborn still suffers from the Dream Scourge. Though you may have ended the plague, Envoy, I could bring no more than a handful when...
The Wardens largely survived the keep's destruction. My men are salvaging what they can from the rubble. They will march to Paradise as soon as they can.
Well, that's been a... We can't agree on how to stand against the steel garrote. No.
There are too few of us to risk an...
So you let the Paradise Even if our meager forces should make it...
The siege won't end until Ludwine does.
Precise. The lawful settlement of a new Aedyrian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the steel garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oath.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is...
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
He's right.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
You're making
Who
jokes.
else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine in the tusks?
Except I did.
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Giata, you're fucking useless.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradise cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concern. The Inquisitor was so convinced the living lands would unite against Aedyr that she's near one people, one law, one true god. That's what Ludwine. Aedyr doesn't revere Wodica as fervently as it once did. Worship of Margaret. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwine believes we have lost ours. I'm afraid you're in the... You and I both know she is not the only one in the Empire who feels this way. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense. Why else would we be here?
Oh.
I know it will. We are leading by example. Returning order. We will do the same to the frontier.
Where was order and dignity when the...
My administration had nothing. Aedyr in rule and rule by the steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat.
Well, yes, that's his
Splitting
job.
hairs when it all comes from the same head.
No, it
You have
doesn't.
been the embodiment of Aedyr's.
Isn't Paradise its port?
What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor? But if I had to guess... The Inquisitor answers only to Wodeka.
That's what I said.
In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all... I've answered your questions. Now I will... Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new... Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. But whatever you decide, understand... The days of the frontier are... The Living Lands would become an extension of... Soldiers bearing the flag of Aedyr would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Aedyran shelling, and speak only the Aedyran language. Their roads would be smooth Aedyran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Aedyran. Our customs would become their customs. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rauatai. This island would be safe. Of course. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by... The grave would be expected to promote and develop the... They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always. In return, the Living Lands would enter Aedyr's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to... Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you.
Oh. I wasn't
Only the
expecting
strong
that.
survive the frontier. But you... Come now. You didn't get this?
It's a mealy-mouthed compromise. But better than going on as my wardens have been. And, who knows?
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice. But we're going to need a hand. So if the Emperor's willing to...
If a grave room will put an end to the fighting and allow... I suppose this is an...
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The
This
Empire
woman
has tried it all.
This woman must be the biggest fucking libertarian. Taxes? Ew! Sorry.
All before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry. To fill their coffers and fight their wars.
That's not how... That's against their best, how do I put this? That would be them shooting themselves in the foot. Don't get me wrong, they might still do it. It depends on like who's in charge and whether they're smart or not, but believe it or not, the Living Lands are a massive, massive, massive piece of land. They're basically the same size as the rest of the entire Aedyran Empire. They can't just use it as some like place where they're like, you know, the way she's describing it, if they do that to the Living Lands, it would be a disservice to the Aedyran Empire, basically. I'm not saying they wouldn't do it anyway. People can be stupid and, you know, do things against what's their best interest, but it would be against their best interest to do the things she's describing, genuinely. But, you know, people have been stupid before.
To break us like wild animals. But I will not bet.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We
Without
get the
losing all
benefits
that
of
makes this
imperial
place special.
trade and
Yeah, that's what I was
protection
aiming
without...
for.
There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two.
Yeah, that's
But right now, it gives...
We were fine before Aedyr showed up.
No, you weren't.
And we'll be fine when they're gone.
If we give Aedyr power over us, we can't be...
Of course.
great...
You have seen more of this land, and met more of its people. You were empowered by the Emperor himself to investigate an impossible problem. You entered a poisonous garden, and in our dealings together, I found... But mostly, it's because you're Aedyran, so I trust you. And these fine people here are going to do whatever they like if they don't agree. Well? A fine...
The wardens...
The people of Fior.
Thirdborn will support a grave room, unless the...
I do not trust your empire to show restraint.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the steel Garrote. You must kill her, or we will lose...
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can...
She better say her goodbyes.
I'm proud to fight at your side.
Let's get to work then.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits.
You're more than worth it. Now go. No.
Good luck, Envoy.
Gather your forces and secure the eastern gate. From there, take back the main plaza. When my homeland needed one. We gods be with...
Let's take back the city.
Time to stop the steel...
Let's go.
Okay. Ideally, from the perspective of someone in the Living Lands, what you want to do is you take advantage of the things that you gain from being a Gref, right? Including any support that you might get from the Emperor, like money, infrastructure, whatever. And once the Living Lands are properly settled and properly built and the standard of living is higher and you have good farms and blah 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 and all this stuff, then you can rebel. Because that's very much what the Dyrwood did. It's so funny to watch that bitch Giata reference the eastern reach and whatnot, when it's like, you realize that with the Dyrwood what happened was, it was either, well, a good portion of it was empty, a good portion of it was nature, and like, you know, those kinds of natural creatures that exist in this game. And some portion of it was the, I forgot their name. The guys who were constantly stopping you from going into the Ingwithian ruins. I forgot their name just now. And for the most part, there wasn't a whole lot of like infrastructure or government or anything like that. And then they just settled it with a bunch of Aedyran people. And then after a while, once it had become self-sufficient, basically, it managed to rebel. So that's... If you are from the Living Lands and you want to rebel against the Aedyran Empire, your best shot at it is actually this path. If you try to rebel now, you're too weak to do so. You will lose, inevitably.
I think worth and wrath!
If you insist.
For our freedom!
Another glorious battle.
My boy?
This shall be a bloody day.
I'm proud of you, son. For helping. That's sweet. Okay, these are just random people. Just checking if there was anyone who I would recognize.
I think worth and wrath!
Oh, you coming with? Buddy?
This shall be a bloody day.
Oh, he's coming with us! Let's fucking go, boy! Oh, I love it!
Get off me!
I think worth and wrath!
Make the Inquisitor proud!
No, make the Inquisitor proud, please.
found you.
I think worth and wrath!
Someone's eager to meet us.
I'm with you!
That's done?
Whack 10! Worth and wrath!
On your left, dear.
I think worth and wrath!
Next one's behind.
Yes, sir.
Worth and wrath!
There we go, finally.
I think worth and wrath!
Go ahead. I'll hang back and watch the gate.
Nothing there.
The envoy. Of course. I have. As an Aedyran soldier. It's only... But never mind that. That is... You've declared yourself for the enemy. You've turned your back. Why? What right do the others have to be here? Because they landed. You won't stop us.
Again, this whole conversation makes no sense.
You're pretty impressive, Aedyran. Kato is hard to convince.
We were never going to go quietly, were we?
Let's talk in camp.
Sure, there's no camp to... What?
What are you doing here?
Come on now!
Oh, big mistake!
Whack 10! Worth and wrath!
Stop right there!
I think worth and wrath!
Another down!
Are we done? We're done. Hey! Juliana!
I thought you left town. About time. I saw a few on my way. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long... Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You shouldn't find much opposition. I wish someone had stood up to the steel. Well, you're here. Armies and their toys.
Envoy!
Scar.
I doubted I'd ever see you again. It seems so long ago that I asked you to I do sometimes wonder how my life would be different. I'm sure you had your reasons for giving it to someone else. I hold you no ill will.
They want to die
should go
that
now.
badly.
While the fighting's
Who
died
am
down.
I not to kill them?
Can you not hear the screaming outside? We may not make it up.
Envoy, am I ever glad? I want to go home.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you home. Let's see.
Is someone...
We've got company.
Worth and rough!
What you got?
I let you have that one.
Worth and rough!
Your days are numbered.
Whack 10!
Anyway. Okay, now they really destroyed parties, huh? Shame. It was a nice town. Viviana.
What exactly?
Liviana?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now, what have you got to... Well, at least you're alive. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept her out of the action if I wanted to.
Fair.
I knew you were a bad influence.
He is.
We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm... Yeah, I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but gods be with you, Envoy.
That's why I adore Liviana. For a peacemonger, she can be very authoritative.
Envoy, it's good to see you fight. Out of curiosity, what Their loss. You're a good You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. Their coordination is... Not a bad idea. When the fighting starts. Ready to make history?
You're a natural commander.
I may not be a hero, but I can still save somebody's life.
How is Chico alive? We saw them dead. You were dead, Chico. Wait, what? Were they not? I'm so confused. Are you having a bit of a moment, buddy? You are. Okay, I'm just gonna walk away slowly from that weirdo. Okay. Should I? Nope, I should not, apparently.
Worth and Roth!
Who's there?
Yatsley, remind me not to make you mad.
You survived. Oh. Ah, that's what you wanted me to do. Yeah, too late for that.
Welcome to the right. You asked for it!
Cruac 10!
Nice!
Worse than rough! Worse than rough! I think worse than rough!
Stop right there.
Cruac 10! Worse than rough! I think worse than rough! I think worse than rough!
We've taken the main plaza. I'll stay behind. Just don't do anything foolish.
And stay down.
So, you came around to our side.
Kinda.
Guess Kai's rubbing off on you.
Paradisans know these streets. We're not giving them up without a fight.
Truly, the game is a little...
What a mess.
Wodaka demands your submission.
Oh, and she will not be having it.
Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we?
Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
She could use some payback for Naku Kubel, don't you think? Let's make sure she stays dead this time, all right, dearie?
It seems like I still have to talk to them, though. Do I need to go all the way back? Maybe that's not even gonna work. Maybe it's too late. Maybe I need to restart this? It's not the end of the world, but a little annoying. A little weird that the game wants me to talk to them now.
You should... Right. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, putting my life on the line for someone else. You helped me through some rough Sokka, Envoy. Your cause... We're about to go out there and risk our lives for... We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine. Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all... I'll be all right, Envoy.
I'll keep watch. Get all the rest you need.
Cant, we're going into battle for your Political influence is dangerous. When a godlike fights in battle, the Aedyrans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. This conflict has really pulled you apart. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, when he promises you the world, don't listen. That is an advantage. I'm glad we understand each other. Time for you to get some rest. In truth, I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. A Death Guard clings to their existence by Ludwig is held together by faith is the foundation of her reality. But according to her faith, Sapadal, by that logic, you shouldn't exist either. by staying alive. You are the godlike of a heretical god. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Who knows? Maybe that, or maybe not. Whatever happens. When I agreed to travel with you, I did. And now the Living Lands is dependent on the Empire's generosity.
It always was.
Generosity which can be given. We're free to make our own laws until our Aedyran masters revoke them. We're free to thrive until our taxes finance your next war, with our people padding the front lines.
Realize that the alternative is that you unite into a singular country and then you go to war anyway. And all of the things you're describing happen anyway. Except that wasn't never even an option. That's an option that I know because I'm metagaming, because I'm the player and I know that that's an option. That's never been an option on the table either, so it's like...
We're free. At the end of the day, I don't trust the Empire to show restraint with the Living Lands. They've done... I know you... Is it really? No matter who wins or loses. In my heart, I know that's a good thing. I just want to put this behind. Pleasant dreams. We should take a moment. You killed a god. How did... I wonder if a god experienced... What a loss. But to exist is not always a kindness. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. We cannot know if the Living Lands will normalize or... For better or worse, let's hope it all works out in the end. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. Just be careful with... I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go, until... And... if I must.
We're doing this. Are you okay? Really? Thinking back on all we've done, we went to the garden, we both learned the truth about our Aedyran origins. Oh dear. Do you think we knew each other?
Probably.
In our... I'm sure I just let you think. And that's skipping to the end. I mean, think! You saved Fjord from... I wish I could have seen the look on Ludwig's face at that. And though I may mourn the loss of Nakukuber, who would have thought I'd be here?
How about fighting with a friend?
Oh. I suppose I can work with that.
Good reference.
Truly. Thank you. I'm as weird as you are, Envoy. I'm glad we're here, now, ready to save the Living Lands. Well, let's go kill that dead woman.
Let's go.
How can I help, Dart? Don't let the bed...
After everything, we just say the word.
Are we done? Can I go do the fucking quest now? Thank you. Holy shit. I have to go all the way back.
Yeah.
You promised on our first day of training.
It's all right. You're a better soldier than I ever was.
Surprised I haven't run into Ingwolf or whatever their names were. Those people. Maybe I accidentally skipped them? I just saw the make folk. Jesus, those are big boys. Ooh, okay. Sup, bitch. Killed you in the dot fire once, and I'll kill you again. Never forget the...
There's fighting ahead.
No! My boy! How dare you? That was my favorite Orlin. Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. You killed my boy. I wonder where's the other guy, the exposition guy, who's also—
There you are!
I'm here, yes. Fuck you up, bitch. You killed my tutorial guy. How dare you?
Envoy. Come. So, you survived the garden.
Oh, really?
Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should— He failed. Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island.
I won't weep.
As for you, Sapadal may be gone, but congratulations. No. The gods brought us together for a reason. Steel yourself, Envoy. You will face me and die with honor. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. The bird...
I figured this would happen. Okay, 1 second. We need to take the booze that makes me very persuasive. I figured that might be an issue. Let's fucking go. Where's the booze? And in her final moment, in the defining battle of the Living Land, she was drunk.
So... He'll... So long as the true gods reign, there is nothing that has lived that Sapadal's power cannot protect you forever. Hear me, Envoy. I am her and so long as I was alone, besieged by incompetence. I weathered the Burn Queen's trap. I've done all that I believe that when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, I believed the dream of our future. And if that failed, yet here you stand before... No. I have the Burned Queen.
The Burned Queen.
I have her faith inside me.
Kind of
I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I feel her. Wodika, my lady!
Oh no.
Where are you?
This is a bit sad.
No! It's not true! Stop! No! 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 Forgive me! Voreka!
Teehee. If I had a nickel for every time I've convinced my enemies to kill themselves and or each other, I'd have like enough money to quit my job and just stream full time.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Okay, let's see. How badly did I fuck up? Because I speedran the last part of the game. I was very, very tired of exploration. I hate open world.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell.
No bells,
the
no bells.
waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence.
Objectively good.
The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Aedyran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Aedyr, only attacking when provoked.
Okay.
That is as close as they come
Well,
to
that's
peace.
their problem.
The Oracle Sargamus emerges from the Temple of Aethys, unburdened by any purpose but for the one you gave him. He follows the dawn across all the nations of the world, searching for every child of the gods yet left behind. The few he finds are bitter but grateful to know more of their kind.
Maybe you'll find the king.
When his energy flags, he recalls the compassion you extended him, and he returns to his work with renewed devotion. His new labors cannot fill the hole left by his gods passing from the world, but they give him succor during the long hours of the night. He dies alone in the Deerwood, beloved of no one, but remembered by all he knew. He does not forget you. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradise. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Animancy still has a place in the Living Lands, but the Empire's disapproval gets in the way of progress.
Good.
Their work is slow,
Good.
but unstoppable.
That's fair.
After so much chaos, the people of Shatterscarp find a moment to breathe. As a gesture of goodwill to its grave room, Aedyr sends a regiment to purge the remaining dream thralls still haunting the wilderness. But with the sound of Aedyran cannons in the air, many third-borners wonder what their lives will look like when there is no longer a common enemy. There is rubble where Solace once stood, and the Pargrunen must now confront the consequences of their isolationism. Though the rest of the living lands do not ostracize the dwarves, Kostia discovers that they have few friends among the kith they once shunned. And during the negotiations with Aedyr, the Empire asks far more of the Graverum than Kostia expects. The Empire knows when it has a people cornered. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him.
I'm okay with this.
With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. With Solace gone, however, Marius never has a chance to reconcile with his people. Outside of a few travelers here and there, his connection with the Wardens is completely lost. Giada is an effective, if chaotic, healer. She has some disturbing ideas about how to knit flesh together and retrieve her patients from the brink of death, but the results are promising. Giada's old life is behind her. It is a time of new beginnings. Liviana's clinic transforms into the center of healing in the living lands, for both the body and the soul.
That's good.
No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sapadal never had. You promise to cherish it. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
I'd say I actually got a pretty good ending. I was not expecting everything to go so well. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Top, 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 top. Whee! Despite my trillion complaints about the game not acknowledging the nuance of my choices, in the end it did. It didn't at some points in certain dialogues and stuff, like I think maybe there's just some bugs here and there with dialogue and reacting to my choices and stuff, but for the most part in the end it did actually work. It did work out as I intended it, so here we go. That's as good as it gets. There were a few options that maybe I could have done better, but I'm not sure. But it was fine. That was cool. I liked it. Tomorrow, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, but that's the next game. Tomorrow I either start it or I will be spending tomorrow finishing stuff about this game. I don't know. It'll depend how much energy I have tomorrow. Today I was a little low on energy. which is why I didn't have the patience to completely 100% explore the entirety of the 4th and 5th regions of the game. Yeah, that felt like a good, like a Pillars of Eternity, a game that they tried to turn into an action RPG, and so you lose a few things here and there when you switch from CRPG to ARPG. Like one of the most obvious examples is dialogue. When you make dialogue for CRPGs, you can get away with so much text because people read a lot faster than they listen. But when you have spoken dialogue between characters and you have to sit there and watch the characters mouth the actual text, even half of, like, dialogue that's half the size of that which you're used to in CRPGs will still feel too long in an ARPG. So there are sacrifices that are made when you switch between one genre to the other. That's just one example of them. I think it was a good adaptation. It's a good start. I hope they learn some lessons from this and that the next one's better. I hope that they make Pillars of Eternity 3. I really hope they make Pillars of Eternity 3! As a CRPG, of course, fuck that. But if they could make it as a CRPG in the style of Baldur's Gate 3, which is like a CRPG but also kind of not really, that would be awesome. Come on, Microsoft, give them the money. You know you want to. But yeah, no, it's been fun. I'm glad Obsidian is still capable of writing these stories that are like very, I want to say nuanced. I know it's a fucking meme, but I don't mean nuanced as in like the way that people use that word. I mean like because there aren't just, you know, here's the good and the bad ending. It's like there's a trillion little tiny endings in between as well, depending on the very, very specific combinations of choices you've made, and I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, there we go. See you guys. Bye.